Oh, sorry for the long wait, guys. Apologies. I was running a little bit behind. I forgot my computer updated last night. So, I had to, get everything up and running again. So, hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well. Took a nice little nap with my cat before stream. It was sensational. He was very excited. He said, "Oh, snap, Dad's napping." I said, "Yes, my son." I hit him with the, So, it's very good. Very excellent. Hope you guys are ready for a good time. We're hoping and by we're, I mean me. Exactly. Kitty naps are the best. We're going to get to all the companion stuff today. I'm going to crack open this energy drink. Oh! Alright. I'm also going to be keeping a close eye on this. The Tyson Paul fight's on today. And I need to know that Mike Tyson obliterates one of the Paul brothers. Because I hate the Paul brothers with a burning passion. I think they're all just deplorable scumbags. And I need Iron Mike to come out and just absolutely send this man to the Shadow Realm. So, it gonna be like that. Alright, we have... Oh, my God. Let's go talk to Ballara. Oh, my God. There's so much to do. And I think more stuff's gonna keep happening as we're going. So, we're gonna be busy. You guys, strap in. Buckle up. Hi, guys. Wait, what?
You walked into my office. I said, "Fred, can I call you Fred?" He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
True. He's like, "Oh, you just called him Fred." She's like, "Yeah, we're homies." He's like, "Oh, okay." Ballara! Sweet cinnamon roll. How are you? How's your ancient ghost going?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. Just in case.
Delicious.
It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Ballara.
Go save your friends.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Ballara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
I love you, Ballara. When she, when you have the moment where you get to talk to her and she, she feels the guilt for her brother dying. She's got a heavy weight on her shoulders. She's putting a lot of hurt and a lot of pain on herself. For no reason. For a mistake. You know what I mean? And she's like, "Yeah, everybody thinks my brother died a hero and I have to just kind of sit here and accept it." And I'm like, that sucks. I'm sorry.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Ooh.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been
Because you
sighted
help
among
Minrathis,
the
we can't
relief
assume she
effort
must
in
deal with
Treviso.
Treviso's devastation
Zara's
alone.
minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation.
Damn right,
The one
handsome.
advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me.
And me,
only
let's
one choice.
go.
We go when you're ready.
Lucanus, we're gonna go kick some ass. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go lay the schmack down for what they did to you. You're my sweet Puss in Boots, man, and I will not have anybody besmirch you. Davrin, do we have a lead on the Gloom Howler? Cause I want to go beat that
Got
thing
a
up.
message. Place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Oh yeah.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought.
Hell
What's left
yeah.
of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks?
Check that
I'm
out later.
supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this. Aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Sweet baby boy. We're gonna go get your siblings back. We have a lot to do. I mean, a lot to do. I think we'll kick off. Let's do I want to finish the Soulless Memories. Let us do the Soulless Memories. I want to finish that up. Whilst I'm here. Plus, there's something I need to know about, and I hope they talk about it.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
Agreed.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but
No.
what? This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, That explain it?
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
Yeah, I think so.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else.
Thanks, Tosh, for
not
being
about
so
spirits,
simple.
Or not all about them, at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
One last memory. I think this is the last regret. No, there's just... Is there more? I thought there was only like 2 left.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Holy shit. They... what?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
He spent so much time talking about how sad he was for what he'd done to the elves. They'd lost their immortality because of him. They'd lost their empire because of him. My people can't dream. Nobody but Harding even knows what it's like. He took that from us. From me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad, A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Wait.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve.
Well, he didn't make it directly.
Only one mural left.
It was a side effect of his decision.
We find it. We'll see what's worse than this.
Yeah, his decision. So the Blight is the corrupted dreams of the Titans. Because he severed their dreams, and their dreams became corrupted with pain and anger, it became the Blight. So what Davrin said makes perfect sense, because they can hear it. They can hear and feel the Blight. And dwarves can hear the Titan's song. Ho! That is, Wow, I can't believe that's in a side quest. They hide that information in a side quest. Did you imagine if someone just didn't do this?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
So does that mean Solus is the one who killed Mythal to steal her power?
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Who? Thanks for approving, guys. A memory of an old friend. Witness the 6th memory of Fen-Haral. Let's... Crossroads regrets of the Dreadwolf. Let's want to... Bring the bow squad with me. Harding approves. Yeah, I'm blown away right now. Like, yet again, as I said, that was all tucked away in side missions. Like... Sorry. I was just checking all their stuff. I just noticed Tasha's is here. Sorry. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Oh, that was good. But yeah, like, I cannot believe that one of the greatest questions in all of Dragon Age was hidden in just a side quest. Ah, Morgan.
Well met, Rook.
Hi.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
Yes, you did.
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
Sorry, I'm
The
distracted.
two gods have always
Every
been
time you're
linked,
here, I
have they
can't.
not?
I can't think straight.
First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition.
She's very distracting in the best ways.
How?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
I freaking called it! I knew it! I knew she had Mythal in her.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
I freaking called it!
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Yeah.
Oh. When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who
I
both
called
was
this
and
right at the
was
beginning of the
not
game.
my mother.
I knew through Inquisition that Morgan was, because when you meet Flemeth, she's like, yeah, I got Mythal in me, bro. We're chilling. I knew Morgan. I was right the whole time.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Those questions really interest me.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dreadwolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion.
Plus
Yet
Ultra.
Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very
I stopped
loyalty
watching
and love for
My
his
Hero
people
after
that
like
led
season
to the
3.
tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Is it a gun?
When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Oh, so that's
I
what's
could
down
open
there.
the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Morgan, I love you. Thank you. You're such a great returning character. Like, I'm so happy you're
You
here.
make it
Just like
sound like
Varric.
this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Oh, I can't wait.
She is
Fight me
unlikely
then.
to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
Look, I already fought the level
If she's
50
just
dragon
going
down
to
here.
attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a goddess.
I
is
saw
a
somebody
powerful
talking
thing.
about that.
It may give you options against Elgin and
Morgan
Gillinan,
is an
or
objectively
against the Dread Wolf
attractive
himself.
person.
Should he prove as cunning
She's
and
been a baddie
treacherous as
since
ever?
Origins. She's a baddie now.
Thank you
I
for
will
the
not take
information,
Morgan slander.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There,
She's
you
attractive,
have
and
the
she has a
advantage
voice I
of
could
him.
literally listen to her talk all day and night. If she's less attractive, then I'm a washing machine. Okay? Let's be honest. You got dudes like punk ass Asmongold sitting in his roach infested house talking about how this character is less attractive. Bro, what? You look like a big toe.
We're getting close to where
Nest of
Morgan
the
said
Ancient.
that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if... Do you think she might talk to us instead of attacking?
No, that's a big arena. I think a dragon's getting ready to attack me. She's probably gonna send a dragon to
You are
kick my
right.
ass.
I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillinan have become?
Yo! Yo, hold up! Hold up! Your boy's about to be dwarven as shit.
After what you did to the Titans, I'm not asking for anything. I'm taking your essence to help me stop your friends.
An honest answer. Good. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
Let's go, dragon battle! Sick!
Everyone get ready.
Wow. She's enormous.
Oh, you're only level 45! You're weak! I fought the level 50! You're nothing to me! Huh. She's dropping! Yeah! Could dodge that. This is all you got. I'm not afraid of dragons anymore. I've fought all of them. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. Dang it. Uh-oh!
Get out of there.
Yeah, you ain't getting harder.
Someone follow up.
Ow. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, dang it. Every time I charge up my melee.
Finish it.
Dang it, just didn't have time to hit it. What's up, Bethal? Will you sit up there and shoot lasers at me? Oh no. Oh, you're slow.
Well, that's a relief.
Gonna charge up. Gonna have a barrier now.
Let's get
That's what lightning dragons do. Oh no.
bad guys.
Oh, that's interesting. Not barriering is very interesting. Uh-oh. Time. Oh, time. Run.
Get clear.
Get away from me, dork. Oops. Did not right. You, this is...
Get clear.
Dude, my rage generation is so good now. Ooh. See that? I'm literally just hitting a god dragon with a hammer, guys. Like, to get out.
That spot, move.
I'm aware. Thank you.
You got it. Don't fall off.
Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna fly away. I literally took on like the hardest dragon in the game. I'm at lower level than I am now. You think I'm afraid of you? Oh no. You're gonna summon more spirity dudes. Ooh, you're interesting.
Great.
There's another one over there. I'm gonna go for him. Okay, if that's all you're gonna do, I'm just gonna boop, 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 boop. I don't really have to do anything but get near these guys and let them just take themselves out. Nothing. Literally nothing. Come on.
Finish it.
Oops. God dang it, every time I do it. Ow. That's a triple critical. Ugh, drop kick a dragon in the face.
Fighting things I used to think were gods.
You ain't nothing but a chump. That's for my peoples. Yes. Yeah. Not nearly as hard as that super dragon tucked away. That I really wasn't supposed to fight. But I went and fought it anyways. Beat it first try as well. I'm just gonna remind everybody that. Beat that dragon first try. It was like 20 levels higher than me. Give me your spirit.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
It's mine.
This is to save everyone. She'll understand. Eventually.
It burns just being near it.
I'm gonna put up my butt.
This is the power we need to finish this.
You know how strong I'm gonna be?
Morrigan seemed to think we know how.
Ancient,
Do we
elven
know how?
spirit
I
up
think
my
the
ass.
moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Remember, guys, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, including the spirit of a god. The team defeated the proud and angry fragment of Mythal, then met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in a future fight. So I imagine that was probably really good to do. It's probably going to be helpful later. At this point in the game, you should have at least have fought one dragon. If you haven't, then that fight might be a surprise. She did nothing even remotely scary. The dragons aren't scary anymore. I know their fights. I know how they do things. Pale of Recollection. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. This is not effective. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Jesus! What? Yo! That's great. That's super good, dude. That is stupid good. What? What? Boy, crazy, dude. In a straight DPS build, I bet that shreds targets. I gotta be level 40 for that. My feelings are hurt. I don't even know what the hell I want at this point, you know what I mean? Extra damage versus armor. I think I'd scooted over here and I grabbed more barrier damage. Duration ability. Upgrade smash. Breaking enemy's armor or barrier with a smash ability grants enhanced damage. That's not bad. Advantage duration. What's this? Hold right trigger and then X. Charging your shield at least one level. I don't care about none of that shit. Equipping an ability. What's this? Weak point damage. Meh. Unbroken Finale. Add a powerful shield final attack to the end of your attack chain. Upgrades area abilities, upgrades strike abilities. This kind of sucks. Man, I'm kind of struggling here. On your final attack, strengthening their impacts, releasing with the perfect timing. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't like. Not with this build. I don't want anything to have to do with like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll take Shield Breaker. I have to put 5 more points down, and I don't know what to spend them on. I'm not like I'm not getting to spend my points on the stuff I want to spend them on, and it kind of bums me out. Like I just have to kind of just like take stuff. It's just fine, I guess, but. Alright, we have a lot to do here, guys. I guess we'll do this one in the Hossberg Wetlands, the cabin in the Blight. We will return there and we will go do that first. There's Cobbled Swan Case, that's Nev. Oh yeah, Balara. There's nothing in Arlethan. There's Bloodbath in Treviso. We have that one in Ravane. Hall of Valor's good. Ooh, new quest in the Necropolis. We might pop on over there and go check that out. But we'll pop over to Hossberg. And there's new quests available over here. Oh my god. This whole stream is dedicated solely to basically just doing side missions. So. I mean, the Lucanus and the Davrin missions are plot related. Those ones are related to furthering the story. So. But other than that. Doctor.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I mean, they do. I think they give you an additional 16 skill points from all the Fenrir statues. It's like, Jesus.
He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they can use his
that's
help.
a lot of free skill points. Like, if you only gave me, like, 5 free skill points, I'd have been like, dude, that's crazy. Like, that's a lot of free skill points.
Are you alright?
Like, dude, that's the kind of stuff that knocks my socks off about this game. Is they're like, oh, we're gonna give you fucking 900 skill points. I'm like, oh my god. Let's just fast travel down here. I'm just grabbing stuff. I'm like,
trouble nearby.
Eventually, I'm gonna run out of like just random stuff to grab at this point. Because like I have to grab stuff that doesn't particularly apply to my build, and it's too much. That's insane. That's almost too many skill points. Now, granted, the skill tree's massive, and there's a bunch of like neutral stuff, like increased like armor and barrier damage. There's a bunch of neutral stuff that just makes you stronger, but
there was a life here.
Not anymore.
Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin notes read, Brona's bloom, few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return? A risk. But anything for Matra. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Well, want to try? No below griddled cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries? Yeah, that's
They couldn't make it out.
Grim. It's very grim. This game is pretty grim. I mean, the Dragon Age series has always been very dark in its tones. And I literally don't want it any other way.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
I think it's because of the art style. I think people kind of aren't like looking too deep into it. I mean, if you like read the notes and you're paying attention to what's going on, this game is pretty grim. A lot of the stuff you bump into is pretty damn grim.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
Well, it looks like I took the rest of it, so it's not going to be able to do that now, so. Yeah, I mean, BioWare's games have always had, like, very dark undertones. Like, just because your characters, like, crack jokes and are smartasses doesn't mean that the game isn't, like, dark. Slavery and blood magic and
Lace, you
possessions.
grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
What's up, nerds? knocking you away from your friends. So I have the time to immolate you. Get up. I also just feel like a lot of the hate for this game is unwarranted. I feel like there's a lot of content creators that needed to get their checks, so they turned to grifting and hate mongering. Like, I can understand, like, not liking the overall tone of the game. That's fine. But a lot of people were like, ugh, the hate towards this game is so unreal, dude. Like, I saw a video today where this guy was like, what happened to Dragon Age? And literally, in the first 15 seconds of this guy's video, he's like, well, I haven't played it. And I was like, then why are you talking about it? That'd be like me having opinions on League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends. Why would I...
Ranged attackers.
Why would I say something about it? Like, you guys... It's grifting. You know what I mean? Like, it's people who... They want to put themselves in the conversation. Oh, this guy just got cooked. What? Oh, he left his combat area, so... You're stunned. It's one of the things I hate most about the content creation space is I feel like a lot of people love negativity for the sake of negativity to get clicks and views. That's what it's about nowadays. That's how the algorithm works. That's what they want.
Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
But you genuinely enjoy a game and you have fun playing it, and then everybody thinks that like you don't have any criticisms of it though, and it's like I have plenty of criticisms of this game. There's plenty of things where I'm like, they could have done better here. They could have, you know, there's a lot with this game that could have been done better. Yeah, bought it just to shit on it so that they could sit there and be part of the look at this game's got bad reviews crowd. You know what I mean? It's like that everywhere. On Xbox, you can't do that.
You got it.
You know what I mean? Like you can't just purchase and then return a game like you can on Steam. Like that stuff is like Xbox doesn't allow you to pull that shit off. Oh, cool! I can get around the back here. Nice.
Got it.
Like, it's one thing if you're like, yeah, you know, I bought the game, I played it for 8 to 10 hours, and I didn't like it. Cool. If it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine. This game doesn't, like all Dragon Age games, doesn't really get cooking until you're about 5 to 8 hours in.
There was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Oh, a dragon carver. Tosh, that is a significant axe upgrade. Like, I used to be outwardly negative about a lot of it. What? I'm gonna have to go check that out now. I didn't pay attention to that because there's one spirit that that's in a, it has a human form. I'm gonna have to go check that out now. That's crazy. Spice bow for Harding. She could use an upgrade.
Thanks for coming by.
Did I read this? No. I apparently haven't. Another quest. Okay, we're gonna be here a little while. We got Tasha's mission here too. We might just end up doing that as well.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Sorry, bud.
You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life.
That would explain why
at the
you're
end of my
you
training.
can still get
I'll make sure it's put to good
get the
use.
Antivan crows up.
With these plants,
I was like, they
I can
have
help
to have
the
a shop
village,
somewhere.
the
It seems really
wardens,
weird.
Whoever needs it.
Huh. Huh. That explains why it's also the only spirit shop you can sell to. I completely missed that.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me...
That's probably true.
Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Good on you, Flynn.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
I die sometimes. Cabin in the Blights. Though Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well, but... Ooh. Antoine found Flynn and let them take the wardens, blah, 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 blah. I think I'm actually using that belt, if I remember. I am using that belt. Plus 25% advantage duration. So, any beneficial status effect. So they last 25% longer now, which is actually pretty damn sweet. Harding. So this bow is actually weaker in overall damage. Oh, that's probably because she has the 30 plus 30 added physical damage still. Yeah, I'll have to adjust that when we get back to the lighthouse. And Tosh, that's still weaker. It shows you the problem is, and
You've got patience worse than me.
They've got me a few times with it. What it's showing you is it shows like the increased damage values. But the problem is the increased damage values are just on the weapon that you're looking at. So, find evidence in Lavendale. Okay. Oh, this is another one of those missions where it's, the reason I read that note and accepted the quest is because it wasn't at the quest marker. It was kind of like the one in, Arlen Forest. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in, just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. What are you doing? Oh, is that someone in the corner?
Yeah.
Bink.
What?
Some good tea leaves.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
I see thing on ground. Gimme.
I keep seeing the wardens are more than a building.
We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
But some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
I don't think I didn't actually like select that quest. There we go.
Have you seen the well?
How is a well?
Bit. Someone's gonna get bit, bro. Come on. The bonkening is upon us. Oh, come here, my friend. So now that I have enhanced damage, it'll last 25% longer. God, I love it when there's multiple enemies and I get that bonk, 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 bonk.
That's why you don't mess with the Dalish.
Or a really pissed off dwarf with a big hammer. Harding, did you even attack him? I saw you do an attack, but it didn't do any damage. The thing it was on 1. He's 1. He's cracked, oh my god.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
A map of Hospital Wetlands with the readout nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, hold here.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
And for those new to the channel, I freaking love RPGs, by the way. We play a lot of them on the channel. It's kind of become like our big thing to play right now. And I freaking love role-playing games. I freaking love them. Like, I don't know, we played Final Fantasies 1 through 4. And, like, that was such a good time. And to play, like, some of the first ever RPGs, and then play, like, the newest one is, like, crazy. I have a deep appreciation for where we've come from. That's what I'm getting at. Her all statue over there. Speaking of skill points, really. Oh, excuse me. But no, serious. We're gonna do some exploring.
Another of those Ben Harel altars.
Too deep. Do not walk in it. Get in there now. Speaking of deep water. Thanks, because that's what I need is more skill points. I already feel, like, very powerful, like... Of course, my brother's calling me. He knows not to call me on Fridays, my boy. I love you, but I'm live streaming. I'm not gonna stop my live stream to chit-chat with you. I feel like, skills-wise, like, I feel like I'm really strong. But I'm at a point where I feel like, I don't know, like my gear What does precision do? I guess I could go this way for a few points. You know what I mean? Gain some physical resistance, but I don't really care about that. So much stuff that just does nothing. Critical damage. Affliction damage. I don't really do affliction. What does this do? Maximum bleed stacks, whatever. Strike abilities. Great area abilities. Man, so much stuff sucks. Resistances. I don't care about resistances. I want to do damage. I'm here to do damage. Advantage duration. That might not actually be too bad. I don't care about shield throw shit. Why so much does this have to do with the shield toss? I don't want the bomb throw. I actually do kind of want this advantage duration because it means all of my beneficial buffs will last longer. Which is actually, I mean, a 20% increase is... Don't jump. That was almost stupid. Hey. Oh, I can walk in that water. I'm dumb. Yeah. Alright, some more going on over there. Should probably clear up this. Oh, there's some stuff. I swear to fucking God, dude. If I don't answer my phone once, stop calling me. It's always about money, man. The money.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
The money gets sent in. You get money and you got money. Did somebody send that money? Oh shit. I also don't feel like my brother calls me to talk to me anymore. It's very disheartening. Hi, bud.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you.
I mean, I don't see any blood.
I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Lives spared. What's going on back here? This looks horrible.
Irsa Telnal, Mythalas Mathaneras.
You both stop yelling at me?
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Irsa Telnal, Mythalas Mathaneras. We thought it meant Mythal gives you dreams. It wasn't that. It was Mythal took your dreams all along. Isatunal. Mythal took your dreams.
Oh my gosh.
Your lyrium brings pride to our gods. Little dwarves. Never yours the sun. Forever, forever.
Oh.
That's it. That was it the whole time. They knew.
And then they forgot.
We won't let them forget. Not this time.
I'm so glad I bring Balara with me. Placate mischief. So there's a wisp there, but I don't know where the wisp goes just yet. It's a wisp. Let's find your home first before I pick you up. In here? Indeed. Alright, so that's where the wisp goes. I should have just been rolling the whole time. I'm just like swinging my hammer, guys. It's so much faster. I know it's faster, but I just, you know, shut up. Ladder. Pursuits, implements, rare medium armor.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was tapped.
Oh. I didn't want to necessarily come over here to do the Davin mission yet, but I guess we're over here, so I guess I might as well do it, right? Like, we will link up with Davin in just a second. I would like to finish exploring the zone. I mean, if we're over here, you know what I mean? Like, plus I really want to take the Gloom Howler down, so it does. I want to do everything. Same
I
rocks.
wonder what else is under the water. Between the Blight and the dead, maybe we don't want to know.
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other.
Classic.
It was great. I read it twice.
Thanks, Harding. That's not... I'm sure you didn't make Balara feel any better. I'm gonna be honest. So this is probably gonna be a one-on-one Davin mission. It'd be cool if it was... if I could take everybody with me and have Balara, Harding, and Davin. This should make my... my god, dude, it keeps going? Alright, no, I can't go that way yet. Okay, thank goodness. Truffles! Can I give them to Asan? Rook, stop it. You absolute sausage. You silly sausage.
Right. I'm on it.
So then...
Of course.
It's not open.
The Blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Alright. Before we help Davin, I gotta go pee-pee. Hold up. Alright. Use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, that felt good. Devrin! Hassan! Oh, we are squatted up, bro. Let's go.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
I love Davern's sense of humor. I like that I can crack a joke with him during serious moments, and he kind of, you know, he takes it and flips it, you know what I mean?
I didn't know archdemons could turn into, well, whatever Gilline's dragon became.
She was known for making monsters, though, so not completely unexpected.
You expected a three-headed blight serpent monster thing?
Well, maybe not exactly that.
Yeah, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition either, but you know, it keeps happening. Get the... You're in the worst place in the world you could be to fight me, my friend. Finally, for once, I found the cool thing. But the enemies are over here, so like it doesn't... You know what, Harding? Blast
This
that, man.
place looks a mess. If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I think we should get Davern for this. He could find a way in.
Maybe. Uh-oh. All your weapon attack apply bleeding for 10 seconds. Ew. That'd be fun. Davern, I think I got that's a better shield. +1 revival charges. Actually pretty cool. Take that. You know, I just looked over and it's saying that there's potentially 1 inch of snow next Thursday, and that makes me want to just not. Cool. I know it's coming up, but you know, that's not the one I wanted. No, that's what the weather report on my computer is just pinged off. I feel lucky the weather's been as nice as it has been. We've gotten less rain than normal. So I'm imagining if an inch of snow hits the ground, it's not going to, not gonna stick. Alright, guesswork. Thank you. You tried. Well, there's the truck. Get up. What? Is that staying? I was curious about my stats, actually. I haven't looked at my proper stats in a minute here. Sensational. Stats. Main hand, offhand, abilities, nice. Two hand, alright. 2,430 health. Okay defense. Resistances are alright. High fire resistance due to my armor. I can't be set on fire, actually. Which is pretty sick. Ever since getting it up to legendary, my armor prevents me from taking burn day. Burn. Which is pretty nifty. Alright, I should probably go back, but I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Spirit of exploration, take me. That's why I'm here. More chest keys. Not that though. You can actually keep that. Frenzy guy, take this. Never mind. Damn it, of course you dropped something down there. I want to see what it is. It was worth going and investigating, but now we're going to walk all the way back up there. Can't help it, I love launching enemies off of ledges. It makes me feel good inside. There's going to be an ogre down here, isn't there? Actually, I'm supposed to be fighting the Gloom Howler, so... I mean, there'll probably be an ogre fight here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what we're playing after Dragon Age, though. I don't know. I gotta look at, like, upcoming releases and try to plan the end of the stream to, you know, just try to plan things. You guys know I'm always trying to come up with a good solution.
Can't do this without a wisp.
I know. I see the wisp. Yeah, I always try to figure it out. It's like we're gonna be streaming again on Sunday. We're gonna play more Dragon Age on Sunday. hoping we will have all of the companion and side stuff done today. Technically, this is a companion slash main quest we're doing right now, so so you can open that door. Oh, dropped a ladder. Okay, I was like, what did it do? But I'm not entirely sure how much the game is. It would be a good find if I was using axes, but I'm not, so. I want to see what its relative power is to my hammer. It is worse, than my Vigilant Great Hammer. It also has 1,500 less stagger. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know what our next game is. It might actually be Stalker 2.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil.
Stalker 2
Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Coming out soon, and I'm very interested in that game. Which will be cool though, because it's a different it's a change of pace, and I like I think we could use a change of pace. We won't be getting to any of my backlog stuff or any like getting to like Kingdom Hearts, back to Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy 5 or 6, because we just have so much going on right now with new games and stuff like that. So there is another really cool RPG coming out, I think later this month.
And they're all...
Looks like a fight against the Gloom Howler went sour.
So...
It's a trap!
Is it? Is that just 2 Hurlocks? Oh no. You know what? Roast this man. I messed up all of my timing there. You're not done?
We got him. And what's with all this warden stuff?
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we...
Like, a new monster for cataloging and bestiary, be very careful. It's not entirely
shouldn't take
dead.
anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
Cricket tailing. Weathered plaque. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon. When our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key? Oh, that's great. So I feel like we've played Dragon Age Inquisition. We're playing Veilguard. I think we're going to have to get around to playing Origins and 2 on the channel just so we can kind of round it out here. I do eventually want to get around to playing all the Mass Effect games. As I said, we're playing through the Kingdom Hearts series right now. Slowly but surely.
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now.
I'm kind of...
See if we can get in.
I'm
Well,
kind of...
I guess welcome to the cauldron.
Okay.
I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
Right, especially if griffins are involved.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
your call.
I need to bring Davern for this fight because it's his fight. I'm surprised that he was here and then they took him away. That seems really odd, but I get it. I think he'd be kind of pissed if I didn't bring him along. So, but yeah, we're playing a lot of stuff right now. As I said, I want to finish Final Fantasy 5 and 6. I would like to get around to those eventually. I do need to get around to clearing up some games on my backlog again because my storage on my Xbox is getting very full. Which is going to prove problematic. I might have to buy... I did see that there is a larger memory card now.
That's a year.
524 here.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Fire damage, resistance, and ability. Ooh.
Look for a door we can open.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Yet again, too, we are open to suggestions on the channel. We do get around to suggestions periodically. I'll probably get Hollow Knight. People are going to ask about Hollow Knight for the 500th time. Which I played on the channel, by the way, and I didn't like Hollow Knight, so...
Bones.
Sorry if you are a Hollow Knight lover.
Wait,
I did not enjoy the game.
Seems a little careless.
This can't be.
That's a lot of bones.
It's a griffin.
Those are griffin bones, actually.
So many griffins here. Davrin, how did they die out?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Read. Tatter note. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
So this is why it's been kept secret. Oh.
Hear that? Gloom howlers around here somewhere.
Good, I hope that hurt her.
We need to save those griffins she stole.
Golden Cask helmet is probably still my best choice.
You stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Oh, shit.
Or blighted.
But how?
Is she trying
I
to
don't like this.
raise an army of blighted griffins? Like, are you like gonna use the bones to...
Unbelievable. Like an archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one is Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Oh no. An Oger.
We have to destroy the Blight Boy. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
You know what? Let's launch an ultimate into this crowd. Let's just...
The cauldron reveals all.
Hey, I'm clicking the right double stick. You.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Alright, there it is. Yep.
The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Who is the Blight Owl? There's a lot of you guys. I just totally souped that Herlock. Literally the last guy. Hold on. Oh, there's more now. You guys are nothing, dude. You guys want bleeding?
Someone follow up.
Oops. That's one, guys.
Quick! The last boil's in the rib cage.
One fight.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me!
This is killer.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Son! Yeah, I can't let you hurt us on. But I will make sure. Darkspawn Horde. Beep. Hold up. Oh boy, Davern needs a little bit of shlub. Pop a point here. Ah, I can't do it. Poo. I'm not trying to change it. I'm just trying to upgrade it.
Watch yourself.
My boy.
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a son.
My son, your family is waiting.
He knows a lot when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
Damn. I'm standing in this blight getting tore up. Damn it. Hit me. You. Oh, get her. Shrek is pissed! That's it. Chill out. Pretty well set up for this fight, personally. Guys. Close, Ogre. Sorry, on my phone pinged for a second. Make sure that was covered. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't really want you guys spawning.
Got him in position. On to you.
That was spicy.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
That thing needed to die today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins? No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. He's alive now, and we got a lead.
Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
That was sick. That was a sick mission. We still have not taken down the Gloom Howler, though. I'm kind of impressed. It's level 36. Anton bindings. Winged cape, rare heavy armor. Ooh. It's not as good as its current purple, but... yeah, that was a fun fight. If you're not prepared for that one, I bet if I... oh my god, if I was tanking for that, that fight would have been so slick, bro. Just eating shit the whole fight. Oh, that would be cool. That was a super cool fight, though. There's not a lot of opportunities to fight, like, tons of enemies like that, so it's cool that, you know, you get a chance like that every now and then. Mr. Davrin, let's give you some love, my boy. Is that overwhelm duration? Overwhelmed effectiveness. Yeah. I have one of my own skill points I need to apply to something I don't want to apply it to. Explosive toss. Damage versus armor, I guess. We'll take an additional 20% there. Okay. Oh, I got another rune? Divert. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Plus 10% health. That's kind of... that could be fun for, a, like... if you're doing, like, a ranged build, you can get them off you.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Spooky. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood and a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Evil! Evil! Alright, so we also have Tasha's mission here. We're hunting down one of the blighted dragons. So we'll just fast travel over here. And I guess I don't really need Tosh with me because I'm just heading right over to their mission, so it doesn't really saw it on the mini-map. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Tosh is like, you sure? A little dragon hatches. Exploring a dragon cave yields some new information for Tosh. Start. And that should be the wetlands. Should be Hossberg all taken care of.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good Lord of Fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
It's a difficult case. I'm having a very, very tough time here. Embrace Ravani culture. I think I want to push Tosh this way.
What do
So
you
Tosh
want to be?
could embrace Ravani culture.
Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman.
Hell yeah, dude.
Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Hey, it's the mission that everybody hates. Woo! If you hate this mission and what it stands for, you suck ass. You're the problem. I got a new quest available. We don't do any of that homophobic, transphobic bullshit here on this channel. Just saying. We don't. Not here for that. Not here for that shit. I don't put up with it. I don't fucking stand it.
Have you seen Ivan?
No, I haven't seen Ivan. Could you guys shut up? I'm talking to this guy.
Rook, I'm
Sawyer.
Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Okay.
What's going on?
We're still doing stuff here.
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Spinning gold from grave. Dude, we are over 2 hours into this, boy. We're still finding missions. We're still getting missions, dude. We're just in this one area. We'll probably be streaming for 4 or 5 hours, though. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
There's our money. The last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
Dodge that, you filthy casual. You guys are just regular people.
Got him good, Rook.
Too early.
Finish it. Great work, Hardy.
Get dunked on.
Finish them now.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the Blight?
We'll put a stop to it.
There's always going to be people who feel the need that money is more important than anything. That's actually not what I wanted. What's the note here? Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff, wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. As you guys can see, I've decided to join the rest of the civilized world. How do I flutter whacking? Do I get up there again? I apparently had gone in there and never lowered the ladder down to make my life easier. That's right.
This loot's ours!
Die already, dude. This is so annoying.
wasn't the last of them.
One for us.
Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the Wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next. Just because no one else has the guts. If they can't hold on to their precious history, as the Lords would whine, who says we can't take it? Might even keep something nice for myself if the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here.
Looks like the group leader is an enemy of the Lords of Fortune.
Well, I mean, they're my enemy now too, and that's a bigger problem because I'm an immediate threat, and I will not take that shit.
Take whatever you find. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
Great hit, Brooke.
You're in it with me, guys. You.
Someone follow up.
I will. Get in the drink. Get in there.
That's it for the mercenaries.
It's a weight off the Wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
We know. Quick and dirty little mission. See, I like that. I like nice little quick missions. It adds a little bit to the lore of the world, you know what I mean? It feels good on the whole.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
From Gray. And all these missions we're doing, too, just is a ton of XP, so that'll help. Maybe Lords of Fortune Strength. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna do one more scan over the area. We are clear. Actually, I'm gonna head back. New quest available. We're gonna head back to the lighthouse. Head back to the lighthouse to get more missions, guys. What it meant. New missive available. You pulled me out of that mess in the Hossberg wetlands after Weishaupt. I keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The Wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design and my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am. But I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my, it just doesn't, it just. Oh boy, we are in the thick of it. We are in just the chunkiest part of the game right now, dude. So we're gonna talk to Emmerich real quick. We're gonna pop into my chambers here in a moment.
Hi, Emmerich.
Another one.
You've
Was DJ
got it
Khaled
best.
on the dev team?
Rook, you remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, My corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Oh, why would I be mean to him, man?
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
Cult victim.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
Me too, buddy, but this is not the time for that.
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
It's just everything just keeps going. Everything, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's check out some of my new glamours. You know, I forgot I put that one on and have completely neglected to actually use it. My bad. You're telling me I have a new one. That doesn't make any sense because I don't have any new ones. I don't see anything. You're a liar. That is a Antom helmet. That is Antom indeed. So we got the foot soldiers. You know, nice, clean design, nothing about it. Insulated suit Navarra, you know, it's kind of plain Jane, nothing wrong with it. I don't see it. Is that it? The Antom bindings. It's kind of cool. Kind of like it. But, I like my fit. Preview, casual wear. I just haven't found any, like, casual wear I like. Armor may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. I wish there was, a differential, you know what I mean? I mean, you could tell casual wear that if you scroll over it, it'll probably warn you that it'll probably tell you very, like, easily that it's meant to be casual wear. But I wish there was two different, like, categories. So, like, if I was actually looking at casual wear, like, I wish casual wear was its own, category. Well, then, whilst I'm thinking about it, put that appearance on. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, let's talk to literally everybody. Tosh makes perfect sense. We got to continue their quest line. I mean, that's what this is all about, is the companions right now. So it's just a staggering amount of missions.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Nice. Tosh will hang out with you anytime. Cool as shit. I love you. What's up, my boy?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
The Black Emporium. I think I know where we're going next,
The
guys.
fires are lit.
I can't really do anything here. I don't have an enchantment on my... Because you can't enchant your belt. Okay, that was why I don't have an enchantment on my belt. Well, yep, the Black Emporium is where we are going next. Let's go talk to... I'm going to talk to Davern first, and we'll talk to Harding. But first... It's so cute. I love it.
Davern, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Hey, yo, why you gotta let go of the axe like that, my boy? Hey, yo.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Some new disaster is probably already around the corner.
Now there's the truth.
I'll see you around.
Davern's just such a good dude, man. But now the real important thing, I gotta go talk to my lady. Lace Harding, how you doing?
You're still working? Just finishing some things up.
Working hard, sitting there on her butt.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Some people pay for entertainment like that.
I've had fun dreams, sure, but lately they've been more scary.
Right, nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Express romantic interest in Harding, does not commit to a romance. Well, I've been flirting with her the whole game.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes. That is what I offered.
Rook.
Please, you go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
Yes. Yes.
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Yes!
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
No, it's still pretty awkward. We just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Ah, I love it!
Oh, I suddenly feel tired.
Oh, of course. Right, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping.
That was very interesting.
We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
Aww. Oh, he's like kicking her feet. Ah, yes. That was precious. Makes my cold, tired heart feel something. Okay, we're gonna do the Black Emporium. I want to go check that out. And then there's Navarra, Blackthorn Manor. And then there's also the Cobbled Swan case for Nev. That was such a charming moment. That was absolutely fucking adorable.
You had me followed.
Oh, shut up. You say the same thing every time I walk through here. Shut up. Xenon the Antiquarian. I do want to check in with
Reach up there for me. Hey
these
there,
guys.
Will.
I am still just off. There's like nothing worth buying from the upgraded shop here, is there, though? Let me double check, because I don't really want to... I could buy this Imperium's Resolve Unique Heavy Armor. And there's some stuff I could get for Nev. But that still doesn't get me there, because I'm still like 271 off. I am excellent with the Shadow Dragons. Huzzazels.
Come back anytime.
I will. Because I have a mirror I could walk through to get here. I think this beacon's the one I want. This bacon.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find
Can I
success
just
in Mirandus,
take that
even if
lift?
you're not from one of the old families.
I think what she was researching. Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Oh. A most esteemed purveyor.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Pet cat. Life is better now. Okay. What is up, guy? My regards, Bo. Let's buy an upgrade for that. God's foil. Rapier for Lucanus. Trevisan Poignard. Buy that. This is a good upgrade. Let's purchase that. Anvil Breaker upgrade. I really do like the Anvil Breaker. Alright, here's where we get to the fun stuff. Crow's Armet. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Okay. Now I gotta look for stuff I'm actually using. I can get an upgrade here, which is an increased 25% takedown damage, which is sick. Harding. Detonations also apply vulnerability to physical if 3 or more enemies are hit. Nah, that's really not that good. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. Gain invulnerable when you reach low health. That's sick, dude. I'm not playing that kind of style, though, but that's pretty cool. Nope, I am actually quite... Ooh. Takedowns are now considered lethal at 10% higher health remaining. We're getting that. Harding. Precision now also... Ooh. Your weapon attack leaches 20% or 25%. Ooh, unleash effectiveness, companion ability damage. Oh, this is nuts, dude. This is nuts. Etheric Remnant. Okay. Oh! Gift for Harding. Just buy all these. The Snake's Skin. Privateer's Veil. Mapharoth's Betrayer. And Artificer's Plated Head Wrap. This was sick, bro. We got so many upgrades. Fit for a scout. Well, yeah, of course I want to go back and immediately give this gift to Harding. What are you talking about? We're going right back. Oh, Harding also has a mission.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Well, you're going to see me right now, again, because I have a gift for you. For you, my dearest.
Feels like home.
Nice. Alright, I also now need to check to see if... Oh my god. Davern wants to talk now. Oh. I just need to constantly check back in. Like, everything I do, I just need to check right back in. But he's up here talking to Emmerich. So this is going to be a multi-person conversation. I feel like this is going to be interesting.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Up to no good.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
Through fancy
By
magic.
setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
Me too.
A corrupted
That's on full
person.
moons.
Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yeah.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I like the interactions between your companions, because it's like, why wouldn't you use each other's skill sets to help further, you know, your cause, you know what I mean? All right. That is, wow. I mean, it's still technically blue to purple, so like I bet if this was purple, it would be stronger. You're telling, oh, nope, that was it. Companions. Harding, I do have a upgraded bow here. Attack deals damage versus staggered enemies. What does this one do? Attack my... I think I'll switch to this one. We will have to do something about that. No, I want the revival charge. Lucanus, we have some upgrades for you. Shiny new toys, my good man. Alright, now the... Oh my god, dude. Oh... I kind of want to do Balara's. We'll pop in on Balara and go do her stuff, which is right here. We'll do that in a second, actually, because I got to use the bathroom again, because caffeine... Shut up. Hit the wrong thing. Sorry about that. The stream was, in fact, not starting. It's already here. It's almost time to trim the old beard. Balara and Harding. Fitzy. Hey, bud. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost poked you in the eye. Arlethan. I hope I can save the Veil Jumpers. Especially Strife. Strife's a cool dude. I like him.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Balara, you can't be hurt in combat, so I don't need to worry about you at all. A charred note. Strife told me the Nadas Derthalan was created by Inaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough. And there has to be something here, something he's left behind. The others agree. We'll break camp soon and explore. Oh, yeah, we are back here. That's crazy. Arlethan impresses me every time I'm here. Like, the whole... This is, very interesting. Nothing out here. Oh, $6 whole. My life is forever changed. I don't actually need to go that way. Balara's like, I am not waiting for you. Parkour.
That looks a lot like the fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Take it!
Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Is everything all right, Balara?
I don't know.
Good hit. Take him out.
Oh! That's just a Brad demon. How you doing? Wait. Where'd he go? That was lame. I am aware, Balara.
I'm ready. Now.
Boom! Dunzo. You're good.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Samuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
Oh, where'd the, Need this. Connie Pass. Oh, whoop.
We got company.
More demons! And there's a big one with them!
Just needs a few more arrows. They're hitting us from afar. Range. Don't stay there.
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it.
Take them out.
Take it. Jump back out of my range.
Finish it. For sure. Get clear. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, Ruff.
Take it down! Oh, you a punk!
Good to go.
Oh, he's so cute. Get away from me.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Didn't even need to heal once that fight, dude. I mean, Polara probably healed me. She does that. Just kind of randissimo. But, yeah, they had, now that I fought a rage demon, I know, oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait, was I onto something there? Give me a sec. I need to see if I was on something. Hold up. I was not on something.
Got it.
Anything down there to look at? To grab? Maybe? No loot. Loot there, though. Soothing spices. Rare trinket. Oh, this is what connects me around to go. Oh crap. Bloodstain. No. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe I will bring strength to our people. See. Big chest. Yeah, at this point, anything less than a purple is pretty much just not worth using. Anything less than the purple. Again, incidentally, my favorite.
Careful ahead.
Literally, it's just a shade. It's the.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I just...
There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy, and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick. But in my mind, too. I can't describe it. Others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are going to go find a way out. Get help if we can.
I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Yeah. Right.
God, I hope this doesn't turn out awful. Poor Valara. Can you guys, like, get off that thing so I can grab it? Oh, no, I can't use it again. That is where it lives
I
now.
think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Okay, I didn't look down there, so it's not down there.
Wait, is that?
Mythal. Yanara. Hamuel.
Laura, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really
His eyes
you.
look wrong.
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Wait.
Syrian.
That's her brother.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, that's bad. That's Anaris.
Little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest.
No, it's just
Soon
a demon,
enough,
isn't it?
though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people.
This is
That's
tough.
That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Oh.
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
Oh.
As well as other things.
Oh.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
They're aiming for us.
Okay, I've got it. I think if we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy...
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Well, if you would do more...
Ranged incoming. On to you.
So, I saw a graphic that basically said that, you know, elves were the #1. Elves, humans, Quinari, and then, dwarves. Dwarves are the least picked, race, which is hugely disappointing. But, like, I can kind of understand why elves were the most picked, mostly just because people love elves. But at the same time, part of it is, think of the game and what we're doing. We're fighting elven gods. Like, that makes perfect sense as to why people, like, elves would be so heavily picked. Hey, game, it's almost like I've been over 30 hours in the game, I know. Oh, my phone's going off, I didn't even realize it. I think some, you know, not answering it. My brother calling me again. I love him to death, but Jesus Christ, dude. Can you lay down, dude? Shit, pisses me off. Inside its body. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I get it, but
Ready here. Your turn.
Banished magic is terrible. Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
The Ready Explorer. Our ability damage goes up 5%. Detonations have 50% penetration. It's actually better. She triggers all of my detonations, so... Oh, I can't answer the phone, bud. Leave me alone.
Ready to signal the others?
Ooh, that armor looks nice, too.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Let's let them know.
I'll give them the signal.
Interesting. So we haven't actually concluded a lot of their missions. We're just hitting the next steps.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you.
No, a lot of other ones died, but you know.
So Syrian's alive. Damn.
And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
We're very
I
sure.
wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
I beat him on the head with my big hammer. Simple. Mathematical.
Right. Let's go.
Practical even. Quest complete. The Demon's Bargain. The Veil Jumpers were found. Inaris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamuel and Yunaro were saved in time, the threat posed by Inaris and his pupil is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. That took me up to level 37, almost level 38. That's actually mental. Yay, guys, I have to find another place to spend a skill point. God, okay. This is a strike ability, right? It's strike smash. That's shit. Oh. Take that. It's actually pretty good. Valara. Let's see. Let's. Lethally damage enemy with this ability grants Quicken. Now fires an additional small projectile at a random enemy. On impact, bolts of lightning shoot out of the target, causing electro damage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Elven Historian. And then. She got this. Yeah. Oh, Harding is a crush. That's so cute. I freaking love it. When activated, also grants precision. When activated, also grants deflect. You know what? We'll grab that. Additional projectiles created by Fracture are now Titan Stone projectiles. Special rock-based projectiles empowered by the strength of Titans. That's sick. And I picked up something for Tosh. Burning damage. All Tosh's abilities apply burning, which is really good. And for me, Rage Generation. That's basically all I got. Is there anything local in Arlathan? I'm gonna check in with the Schnitzel.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Good for them.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
You don't really. You are currently not in possession of anything that really interests me, so I'm leaving. Thank you.
Come.
Appreciate ya. Yeah, alright, we're gonna head back to the lighthouse. We just completed a companion mission, and I'm sure there's people that want to talk and things going on, so we have to continuously avail ourselves. Yep, Emmerich wants to. Oh boy. At this rate, we are going to be lucky to get through everything I want to get through tonight. This is a beefy part of the game.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed? Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tosh. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tosh?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull liker. Skull liker.
Push Emmerich and Tosh to learn about each other's expertise. Push Emmerich and Tosh to find new topics of discussion between them.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravane and the Cune. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
Sorry, I called you a skull liker. Beat. We'll talk to Davern, then we'll loop around and talk to Miss Harding. Harding, I require your romance. Oh no. Equally suspicious
Okay,
hiss.
that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with this.
Good luck with that.
This made it worse and walked away. Oh, it's hilarious. I wonder if I got any new, yeah. Romantic skeletons are the best of one I've got. Hello, baby.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
Oh.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Special dwarf connections.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't. I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle.
I like puzzles.
Strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
I already took some of that
We
revenge,
have to
actually.
stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Yes, I love seeing the approvals. It makes me happy. Alrighty. Let's look at what we got going on. Fucking a lot. Bond rekindled. New quests available. We could go take on the Morn. Go do some Morn Watch stuff. Yeah, let's go pop into the Necropolis. I know when I was there last time, one of the ladies said there was another haunting that needed to be investigated, so we'll go do that. There's a lot to do. So much going on. So many things.
We have discovered more spirits called...
Cool. We'll check on that in a second.
Yourselves.
I'm actually very well armed. Thank you, Velgoth. Yeah.
The dead await.
Hope
This
they don't.
haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Vorgoth. Alright, where is this undead watcher in particular? Find the haunting in the necropolis. Beep, 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 burp, 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 burp. Shinies.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Give me the beans here, boyo. Oh, shoot. I gotta go, I gotta remember to... Valara and Harding, I need to...
Even for here.
Smiling visage up here. Hopefully this will bump me up to 38. Pretty cool. We're getting to the point where my character is just really strong and enemies are struggling to react well to me. It feels sensational, honestly.
A possessed
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest
Thanks,
for
Valara.
a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
Glaive, common appearance.
We have found Will
Shadows of Fortune. Now is that... No, find the hauntings in the crossroads. Hauntings in the crossroads. Undead Marauders. Ah! Shit! I'm trying to get comfortable. Sorry, guys.
Watch ahead.
Oh! No, I don't think so.
Hit him now.
And
Nice work. Finish it. Great hit, Valara.
yeah.
Good work, everyone. I'm sorry.
There's a haunting.
What the hell is that?
They're at range.
Alright. They, game saw that one coming.
Good to go. Coming at range.
I completely missed that.
Range.
Dodged me. Now I feel stupid. That's it. Wasn't there another one? Did I kill that one accidentally by proxy? Because that's kind of funny.
Whatever you say. Got him in position.
You gotta move.
Finish them off.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, weird.
We did it. As I was saying, I'm sorry, Valara.
It's okay. Sorry about what exactly?
Your brother. Him coming back but working with the bad guys. I'd say something like, I know how it feels, but I don't.
Oh, thank you.
I'm here to listen, if you want to talk. Okay?
Okay.
Nice. Back to the necropolis. Looks like I finally got them up to Warwatch up to moderate, which is pretty good. How are all my factions looking like? I think I cited like the Grey Wardens are still 1, and the Antivan Crows are still 1 as well, but I do have another missive we can read here shortly. There's just so much going on. I'm really impressed right now. At the level of just like side stuff to do.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Cool. Does that upgrade their... Give me closer to upgrading their ship?
Arm yourselves.
So max rank, so it's... Cool.
The dead await.
Let's... I saw I had a missive. Message on the front. From the Black Emporium, we have the value patronage. The Morning Watcher refused to lure the wisps to your lighthouse. New contraption of my invention. Alright, hold up. This is actually really interesting. Write to you now to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow Bianca when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. My guy, I think you're a little nuts. I think you're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, my guy. This is typical. Every time I leave the lighthouse and do a mission, I need to come back and double check in with the companions because they okay. Finally, we have peace. We'll head here. We'll do Tasha's mission real fast. Oh no, it's Harding's mission. Well then I need to hold up. Let's no, I haven't checked on that in a minute. I was just in the crossroads and totally forgot.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
Start conversation. Meeting Harding at the location marked in the Hall of Valor. Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy company. I'll go check out the
They said I could find you here.
Fade here in a second.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding?
What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oops. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Harding. I won't let it take you. You begin a romance with Harding.
Listen.
Yeah!
You're not alone.
Woo!
Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now.
Do it!
I'm going to
Yes! Yes, Harding!
Nice. There's
Yes!
something we might need.
Yes!
It's your magic.
No! Bad!
Make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Look! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night, when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew, and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
This is not funny. Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it. No, don't touch me.
No, it's love. Aww. Rook is real down bad, but I mean, odd fold for Lace Harding too, just saying.
Lately? I'm here to hit.
Wax seal paper, critical damage. Harding's weapon attacks are critical while you have precision. Your precision duration is increased. Sure.
Thanks.
That's a yes, then.
Yes, I've romanced Lace Harding. You should probably head back to the lighthouse now. There might be a conversation that needs to be had there. Rook was like, bruh, I don't care if it's you lyrium poison me. That kiss was worth it, damn it. Okay. We're gonna head to hang out with Tasha's mom and have dinner. Oh man. Everybody's so good looking.
And you
I'd be the horniest person alive. Terrible.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No. This is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
Damn.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
It's about to get real awkward.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tosh, you're so cool. Alright, that handles that. Can I do that yet? If I've been able to do this mission and like I'm just too dumb to realize I was able to do this mission, I'll be so mad at myself. There's a whole Evan Newers thing over there. There's a chest over here I haven't been able to reach. Let's go look into that. Yeah, capybaras. Wait, I needed this one. That is correct. So there's okay. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Because there's 3 of these. 3 or 4. So there's an order to hit these in. I don't know what the order is. Oh. Well, that's right, I got Lucanus back. So I can do his, Okay, so that's clearly, this is not the second one. So hold on. I need to go back and activate this one. I thought this was linked to something else, and that's why I never did it. So I guess that's on me for just being not observing correctly. I just have to remember where they are. Okay, that looks right. Is the third one the one by the waterfall? Oh, it's still staying lit, so unless there's another one. Oh,
looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
A lot of loot. Private grave marker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog. We burned what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Riss." Ooh. Good. Very good. Golden cask. 50% stagger relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. That's hilarious. Okay, I want to go over here and check out this now. Because, of course, when I was exploring this area, I didn't have Lucanus with me, so I wasn't able to...
I heard about you and Brooke. Congratulations. I have some questions for you, you know, whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions, exactly?
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that. Just, you know, general romance questions for my stories.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
God damn it, Laura. Oh, you're such a cinnamon roll, and I love you. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna give up on exploring that for now. Might be in an area I can't, like, necessarily reach right now. Harding is cherished. Damn right. God damn right. You're gonna be cherished so hard, nerd. Yeah. Laura's like, don't worry, I've been there, done that. I also need to head back here and I need to re-enchant their stuff. Which I keep forgetting to do. Cool. Cool. So, I think we're doing good. We've done a few missions and nobody has anything they want to talk about. Which I think puts us in the backside of this. Nope. Rogue really likes shiny things. Found at least 80 mementos and returned them to Caretaker. So, that was... Ooh. This is Balar. She has added electric damage. I think, oh, that was, it's because it's on her old set armor. And then Harding, I wanted to do... Sure. Added physical damage. No, it's all about that stagger. Barrier damage, rage generation, apply shocked on ability critical, ultimate regeneration, damage at high health, and then just additional health, I guess. Not really finding anything for the helmet that I particularly like, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright. So I can't do that mission currently. Let's do Emmerich's mission. Emmerich. Show Blackthorn Manor. And of course.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's
I like the
essential
spooky
we have
music.
the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yes, wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
I like how he hates being called, like, a death mage, and then he just used death mage. So is Tosh. Rub it off on him. Is Emmerich rubbing one off? Look, he's got that spooky floating hand following him around. I really hope Emmerich's not doing what I'm thinking he's doing. But if he is, tell me how it is. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not going to explain it to you. But essentially, I'm saying that he's receiving a handy from the disembodied floating hand. I'm not saying I'm jealous or anything. Monster inscription, here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death span the inscription erodes midward. Yeah. You guys got weak ankles. Jump like me. Actually, as a dwarf, I'm extremely stout. Hi! The groundskeeper. bud. Oh, I like that you're still, like, chilling, too.
Finish it.
What combos with that?
Got him in position.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Fuck, give me the recruit's war hat. Also, it just struck me that Ballara strikes me as the kind of person that's like, we're gonna do the hanky-panky. And you're like, you know what, Ballara? You're right. She strikes me as a hanky-panky kind of lady. Like, she would mean it too. Like, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, she's such a cinnamon roll, and that's what I love about her. Knock, knock,
If
sucker.
there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look. Shivers.
I'll just smash. Feels so good. Already got maxed out. Just got my ultimate. Gotta make sure I very thoroughly explore this location. It's the only time I'll ever be able to come here, so.
These sigils. They can't be.
Let's explore the hole upstairs first. Impressive library. What's the library? Oh! I didn't just fall through that glass case. I don't know what he's talking about. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy. After patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts, I must find better guards for my work.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
So close.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Well,
have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
Dwarves can't sense the Fade.
I'm sorry, I forgot. This place is rather overwhelming. The spirits press closer than they should.
Again, that's one of the fascinating things about this game, is like your race pick also lends a lot to like how conversations are gonna go down, and a lot of interesting dialogue. Because like, of course, my character is like, yo, I'm a dwarf, bro. Like that, I can't sense the Fade. And then Emmerich's like, you know what? He's like, yo, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't, he's like, I kind of forget. But then I've also noticed a rather, like, dwarves themselves seem rather uncommon in this game. Just in general. I'm also, I'm also very much of the mind, so come on, just let me make the fall, please.
Oh, they're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Oops.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
But I'm still very much of the mind that I think that Veilguard, the direction it's going, they plan on doing no DLC for this game. That's telling me, as a, you know, I've been playing video games for 28 years. That's telling me that I think that Dragon Age has now sort of hit a point where they have nowhere to go with it. So the only option they have left would be to go backwards in time. That I don't think this story in this direction, like, I think they wrote themselves into a corner with the whole Solus thing.
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Yeah, it does.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
But I definitely think that they have nowhere to go from here. And that, they either reboot the whole series, or they simply, go back in time. Because they very much basically said, well, the Titans are dead. There's nothing left of them. They're all gone. And after the Elven Gods, like, what's left? Unless you bring an entirely new empire. You know what I mean? Like, an entirely, like, from you go to a completely new continent. Which could be pretty sick to introduce a new race.
I must free the spirit bound here.
Definitely think Dragon Age needs something more exotic.
Emmerich?
Someone's
like
been
Blizzard
harvesting
people or
their
something.
terror. Their souls.
Some sort
How
of
dare
beast
they?
min.
What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
I'm curious to see what the future holds. I mean, really, the next big thing is the next Mass Effect game, which I'm
Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
very excited
Halfway
for.
there.
So, as I said, we're gonna have to get through all the Mass Effect games, 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not entirely impossible. I've said since I think during Inquisition, I've been kind of on the train that, like, there needs to be more, like, the playable races and the races in the game in general are sort of, I don't mean this rudely, but they're boring. They are what I would consider sort of the safe bets. Like, even the Quinari are kind of safe. Their culture is really cool, but, like, in appearance and everything else, like, they are just another humanoid. I look at the Quinari and I go,
This place is
yeah, they're
huge.
human adjacent.
Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
I'm of the mind, though, that every game fails in delivering cool race options. Like, you always have to play as just, like, the most generic thing in pretty much every game. And it's like, dude, why can't I be, like, a rat person? Like, I want to be a rat man or a lizard or... Divinity 2 Original Sin actually has a super cool... Like, there's humans, elves, dwarves, and lizard people. But then you can play as an undead version of each one of them as well. Like, that is... Like, you could be an undead lizard person, or you could be an undead elf on top of everything, which is pretty sick, honestly. And being undead in that game is very interesting. Because it's like, oh, all healing magic hurts you, but poison heals you. It's like, oh. Let me up there. I want in. Alright, if there's anything more interesting in here, I don't know where it's at. I'm going to ignore it now, because there's just so much... Like, there's just stuff everywhere. I feel like... Oh, hi, bye! These dudes have crazy high armor. Damn right. That's all I do. Is a locked gate here with a chest-a-doodle, which I don't know how to necessarily reach. Oh my god, this place is
Feels
massive.
like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Is this the... Oh, all the breakable stuff came back. Holy crap. Yay! Okay. Let's go back this way. I was very honestly unprepared for how complex this mansion is. It's kind of a weird place for a bedroom with no door. No hanky panky down there for you.
See that bad guy?
Something tells me I'm going to be coming down here later. Recent acquisition. 24 goblets of Soralt glass, a landscape of La Paglia, an antique bronze whistle, courtesy of the young master, with an old Tevan inscription. Quis est iste qui unet. Young lady Felicity tried the whistle, peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig and is certain he's found an ancestral ruin. Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. The huntsman will investigate.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
There's a surprising amount of that in this game. Of like, hey, we should probably leave the ancient shit alone. We should probably stop summoning demons and ancient horrors beyond imagination. And then most people are like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then, you know, people in the Dragon Age universe are actually stupid as shit. What do you mean I shouldn't use blood magic? I've got gonorrhea. How else am I gonna get rid of it? And you're like, hey, Cletus, you probably shouldn't do that. And he's like, fuck you. My wife can't know I've got the gonorrhea. I've been unfaithful. And you're like, yeah, but like you've doomed your entire village. And Cletus is like, I don't care. Blood magic is the only magic. How do I get this demon to shuck corn? And you're like, that is literally not the loot I thought I was going towards, but it's the loot I got, and I'm thinking we give up on that chest down there because I don't know how to get to it. It's kind of pissing me off.
Another victim.
More demons.
Ow. Nice. Thank you. I guess I'm attacking you now. You guys are not even...
You free this one, Everett?
I must.
Go.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Cool. Actually, before we go down there, I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, folks. All right. Whew. Shoot, parkour.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Ah! Splendid. Excuse me, guys. My nap wasn't long enough today.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Down is up and up is down and left is left.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Spooky.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Cool. Treasure. Try down. Oh. Is this fucking Dark Souls now? One thing that disappoints me though is I saw a couple of people talking about this. None of your like transmogs carry over, and I understand why, but like they're transmogs. Let me have transmogs here.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Need to hang out in my suit.
All together now.
That's the last of them.
Punk.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Well, it sounds like they're not a good person, Emmerich. I know it's hard to believe. You are also a cinnamon roll. So other people acting untoward is, you know, sinking worth, tether, stable effort, pairing so far visitors, variables, Plototheric help. All right. That was enlightening. Okay. Oh. It's a path of... Oh, damn. That's a lot of books. There's a lot of education in one location. I don't know if I can handle it. I need my blood magic. Huh. Nope. I'm freaking stinky, bro. This went the wrong way.
Down there. 4 victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
This looks like it's gonna be bad, huh? Yeah. It is indeed bad.
Late as always, Professor.
As in Goss.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hezenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
I'm already impressed.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Oh, cool. A mad scientist.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Take the lantern away with her.
I'm aware, but I just had to watch that ghost that can float, by the way, that demon that can float, fall off a ledge. Which in itself is worth it. Can you stop? It also looks like status effects is one of the highest damage outputs you can do. Hermetic pendulum. Sorry to leave you here.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Let's find her.
Let's.
There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual?
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
Boop. Yeah, we should have enough time to kind of wrap up the stuff I want to do tonight, too, so...
We drift upon the... Then there forms
Sorry,
a
Emmerich.
new configuration. And with that...
Big, bro.
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Bruh, how did I get that stupid hat all the way up to Epic, but I've had stuff like the whole game that I haven't gotten anywhere? She said she was heading back to the Morn Watch. So...
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
I'm just...
Where's
I'm that.
Hezekiah's voice coming
I'm that
from?
motherfucker.
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezekiah herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a...
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
No, I walked, actually. It's
It's
pretty
not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
sentimental drivel.
Huh.
You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What, you're going to lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Ew.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Pride demon, that's all you got? Hey, look, I mean, you gotta give her a hand, you know?
First off, I am
rampant ego.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Where's your loser shades? Oh, it's a mini pride demon, so that's cute. Oh, that was a non-blockable. Hey, I very adamantly hit the thumbstick, but okay. You are pissing me off, actually, my guy. Leave me alone while I finish off your minion. Now we're beefing. Beef and cheddar, let's go. Arby's, I got the meats. I'm tired of your shit. That, I can't block that. I can...
Got him in position.
Oh, I can't, Of course you summon more buttheads.
Time to finish this.
Nice finisher. No. Oh, no.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful.
Oh, nice.
Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. So let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Emmer, could you stop so I can talk to you? You don't have to. You don't have to walk all the way over here to finish this conversation.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for Whatever this is?
I suppose
You
it's
rubbing on
time
my
I
chair, bud.
explain this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends once.
Stop it. Get away from the
Someone
cords,
like
bud.
that had
Why do you do this?
friends?
Stop it.
Things used to be different.
Love you, bud. But
She
you gotta get away
truly
from the
was
cords.
brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
She made herself half undead? On purpose?
There are advantages to undeath you may not be familiar with.
I'm good.
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook.
Agreed.
Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
I'm gonna bonk her with a hammer when I get the chance. Just
Hesenkos had been stopped.
Point me to her.
For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
The Iron Giant? Is that you? Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher, Johanna Hesenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hesenkos escaped, boasting that she could use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. That shoots me almost up to 40. That's 2 skill points. Oh, that's right, because at 38 and 39, I just leveled up twice. Now I got... I forgot what to do with 2 goddamn skill points. Son of a bitch. What does Rally Party do? Oh. Upgrade Smash. Defeating an enemy with a Smash ability grants Rally Party. Sure. Sure, bud. Sure, buddy boy. Pal. And there's stacking the deck. I think that's 52 skill points. Mr. Emmerich. Cool. Cool. Ooh, new rune. When I get Defy, you take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. Groovy. Fade Touched War Axe. Sick. I want to see if I got any new appearances. Velstum here. Check out the wardrobe. Huh. really care about the shield's appearance, I'm gonna be honest. Grey Wardens. When did I get that? Ooh. It's fancy. I got some stuff I didn't actually like see that got added. There's the Mask of the Blood Dragon. Yeah, it definitely, there's been some stuff that I've picked up but has not made no mark for. Ooh. Fancy. Helm of Light and Shadow, Storm Heart. Boy, kind of crusty. Boy, kind of crusty, like me. I'm honestly shocked at the rather, I mean, look how much stuff I haven't found. Look how much shit I haven't, it's like, it's a staggering amount of stuff. Like, right now, it's currently showing me stuff that, like, I have, and I've looked at 100 times. Cool. So we did that. Does anybody want to chit-chat while I am here? No, sick. I love you guys, but I don't want to talk to you. I have enough going on. Let's go do Nev's mission now. Let's go to Docktown. I have not brought Nev with me pretty much at all.
You had me followed.
We'll do Nev's mission, and then we'll go do the Lucanus mission. And then I'll talk to Solus, and then...
Check the back for me.
Right away.
I think we'll be good.
See anything you like?
No, do you? Oh, I'm so freaking close, bro. I'll probably have, after I do Nev's mission, I will probably have enough, reputation to max the shop out.
Don't touch the treasure.
Shut up. Your shit's expensive, bro. What the fuck? How'd I buy that? Ooh, bronze armlet, Arlethan. That's cool looking. Herlock Hunter's Helm, Arlethan.
Gold for treasure.
Yeah, I need to stop and talk to the merchants here.
You're watching me.
I watched everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
Please.
Doggo, let me pet you. Why you be so mean?
There's a problem.
Earning our money.
You guys are earning nothing but death. Do you not know who we are? Like,
That's one for Rook.
you guys aren't even.
Minrasa has gone to the dog. Reliable source.
Nev, let's do your mission.
And now a dragon. Heard some people lost their
Nev is required. A trip to Docktown leads to a new case for Nev and problems for the Thread Crime Syndicate. Me. I'm the problem. Also, so is having balls.
The
Can't
threads
make them
can play
comfortable.
nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Sing an old time. Well, I guess a shadow dragon, so I'll dismantle your whole organization. Voice is lovely though. It's very nice.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
A frustrated Templar, nervous people, broken dishes. Someone had fun.
What's the story?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to Thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need Thread spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. Those looked interesting to me.
We shouldn't keep Thomas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
Great detective.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Well, I imagine it's going to be the singer.
Look here.
Drag marks. Leading away from the table. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Aww.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Stuff and things. Shiny things.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's
Hal.
Hal.
Best fried fish in the
Hal's
city.
my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Hello,
Over there.
patron.
You have supper at the Swan. Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Pansy. You, sir, are a wuss.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Ducktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
Got anything for me, bud? Do want to buy that.
It's well made. You have my word.
Man, you really gotta like constantly check shops. They are constantly updating stuff. What is this? Comprehensive tome, novella collection, beloved textbooks. I mean, I could probably take this stuff back to the Shadow Dragons and sell it. You know what I mean? That might give me what I need.
When did we get this?
Okay.
Now look, it's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the swan.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Resistances. Couple of belts. Some stuff.
If something ails you, I'll do my best to help.
No, you won't. Liar. I don't trust you.
Right location.
Mira?
That's me.
That's
A man
me.
was taken for the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know, but lose the
No, we lose our witness. For anyone who didn't catch it.
Let's try this again.
Hey. That's who we found.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a Thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
I'm gonna go kick the butts. I want, like, coconuts. What the fuck am I even talking about?
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the Thread market.
Is there gonna actually be Threads there, or is this all just lies? Slain. Hey.
Right. So when we get... Chase it! Someone noticed us asking questions.
Dangerous job.
Redouble your efforts.
You got him.
Those guys are so annoying, dude. How are you
That's
alive?
it for now. But we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Bad, really bad.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and bring them.
Got it.
Got us in range.
Join with me.
You're weak. Your bones. I want to feel them crack.
Let's end this.
For God empower me.
Time to clean up.
This cannot be.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Got us at range. Watch it.
Can you just...
And rotate that.
You are... That's it. I can't remember who stinks.
Time to end this. Beat the odds there.
I mean, they weren't... Look at my health. They did not put up much of a fight. They sponged them hits, though, I'm gonna be honest. They were really...
The fight's not over.
Oh, yeah, you got more idiots.
Coming at range.
Our lives are forfeit.
You are correct on that, my friend. We actually agree on something.
Finish it.
guys, unfortunately.
Death is not granted.
That's the last of them. They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Oh, sick, dude! Finally, I mean, I've just had this armor pretty much the whole game. It doesn't do anything. It does the same thing that my champion's really does, but it's like, gosh, I've been looking for that stuff for so long. It's like, now granted, I believe.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
I believe it's all random. You know what I mean? Like, I think how the loot table works is I do think it's random, but you will only gain armor and stuff for your requisite class. Find weapons and armor though seems to be like I could wear light armor as a warrior and you know vice versa. So kind of interesting how they decided to do that. Calm down, you're fine, you're saved. Here. Oh, it's another. Just switch somewhere. Ah.
Here goes nothing.
Do I have to climb back up there and do something? What the hell is that?
I've got this.
What do you mean? Hold up.
I'm on it.
Do I like... I haven't quite figured out... I think I have to like... do something here, you know what I mean? Because there's that other chest that's like... Wait a second.
You got it.
Okay, so that's how that works. Good to know. Good to know. Ah.
Sure thing.
Interesting.
Got it.
That'll open up that down there. So that opens that. There's nothing to the left, so we're gonna go up the ladder.
You bet.
Okay.
I'm on it.
So.
Here goes nothing.
So then if I do that, and then come up here. You turd. You absolute silly sausage turd bastard. Rook. Thread payment records. Wow. Go. There's that statue I wanted to go take a look at. I took down the barrier. Shoot, we might end up just finishing Nev's mission here, and I might end up calling it a night. A little tired, getting hungry. We should be just about done with this, though, so that's pretty cool. Burp. She is chosen, follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith. That don't seem good. This don't seem good.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
Was it that demon?
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathous. How many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy. Our salvation.
I got beat y'all up, man. I'm sorry.
I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
This place
He's only level 24.
Favors and petty schemes. Is it better with you? I will give everyone
Dang, I
a
can't believe
greater
he-
cause.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Aelia. Some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
No.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better.
Nah.
Goodbye, Nev. Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Good. The answer I like.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
The Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done.
Because, I mean, he got out through corruption.
Looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Why
I
are you
shouldn't
so
have.
mouthy?
I'm a shadow. No matter what that city does to us, we protect it. Together.
We work our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those people. Aelia.
Get away from the
Who is she?
cords, Mr. Fitz.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast.
Stop.
Aelia
Mr.
found
Man.
him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Dogtown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Dogtown loses. Some
Yeah,
cynical
we'll take her down.
investigator won't change that.
We stopped the Venatori from running a crime syndicate. We got Bataris. That's the win, Nev. Take it.
It's what we've got.
And the next time, we'll see when we get there.
Nice. Cobbled Swan case. Aelia, Venatori zealot who wants to escape Nev, has returned to Minrathis. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia is plotting will be good, and she promised it starts with Darktown. It's almost level 40. I desire level 40. But that is all stuff we will do next time we stream, again on Sunday. I was hoping to get a little bit more done, but this was a lot. There was a lot to do here. We were chewing the fat here. All generated rage is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Oh my god. We had a lot to do, and we managed to get through nearly all of it. I was not expecting to pick up so many additional side missions. You know, as it is. You cannot always be prepared. His ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companions cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Disabilities. Yeah, nice. Like you just can't be prepared for all this, you know what I mean? Like weaken duration increase, and then I think I'll take cooldown reduction. Sounds good. It's just a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit. But we will pick back up again on Sunday. We'll make we're gonna be cranking on story progress because we have Lucanus, and then I have to talk to Solus, and then we'll be schmooving again. Whoops, that's the wrong way. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be a little nuts, but I also just want to check this real quick because I'm terrible at this. I should be able to level all this up and make me even stronger. Indeed. I'm gonna have to look at all the companions too. We'll do that next time. But yeah, we have a lot to do. We have to, like, the companions, we have to finish all their missions. Like, we just kind of, like, progress them all to, like, the second to last step, you know what I mean? Like, we push them all to kind of, like, the point of, like, hey, like, we've, well, not all of them. Only, I'd say half of them. Because if we're to look at it from the perspective of companions, we got Balara's mission pushed, Davern's mission pushed, Emmerich, Harding. We haven't done Lucanus's yet. We have his next. We've done Nev's, and we haven't done Tasha's, technically. We sort of done Tasha's, but we haven't really come to any sort of conclusion, you know? So, Tosh and Lucanus, we'll figure out what's going on with that and their stuff, so it'll be pretty sweet, guys. It'll be pretty sweet, so yeah, appreciate you guys, though. We had fun. Nice long stream on a Friday. I'm hoping to have this game wrapped up next week, actually. Between Sunday and then, of course, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. I'm hoping maybe we can finish up next Friday. Let's see how Sunday goes. We have, yet again, there's still a staggering amount of this game left. Like, I feel it. Like, I feel a staggering amount of this game left. Oh, shit. Actually, this is kind of an alert. I don't know who's here to hear it. There is not a stream next Friday. I'm going to reiterate this for the next couple of streams. There is no stream next Friday. I have an event with friends that I wish to attend. So we have no stream next Friday. that's gonna be weird. We might do like a midday Saturday stream, I think. I don't know. We'll see what the schedule looks like. But yeah, I might do like midday Saturday, like a noon, 1 o'clock stream. We'll see where we're at. We'll see how everything's doing. I don't want to like stream on Wednesday and then I don't like taking 2 days off. We might have to adjust our schedule. I might just stream on Thursday if I have the time, if everything works out right. We'll see. Get away from the cords, Mr. Fitz. Stop it, you hooligan. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure to leave a like. Make sure you subscribe. Have a good weekend. I'm playing on it. Back in Sunday for more Dragon Age Veilguard and whatever chaos and misery awaits us in the next part. So appreciate y'all. Have a good one.